No, it was to find you, and you were getting your laundry cleaned.
Hello, fellow sea friends. Welcome to your evening's entertainment. Grab your favorite plush fish, sit back, relax, and get ready for tonight's host. That's Groovy Cat, Mr. Salem. Woo!
Oh, hello there. I didn't see you come in. Please sit down. I was just practicing my ukulele once again. Would you like me to play you a little something? Alrighty, no worries. If you're evil and you're on the rise, you can count on the four of us taking you down. 'Cause we're good and evil never beats us. We'll win the fight, then go out for pizzas. 'Cause we are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. It's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and Palmadeer and Stephen. There we go. Once again, we got the starting right that time, but we messed it up in the middle. Oh, for Fisher's celebration, but celebration spelled with an S. Good evening, Krusty. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful. There are other songs I can do, but that's the one that's like the semi-fanciest that I can do from the top of my head without looking at the sheet music. So the other ones I can do aren't super fancy, and I can't actually do them from the top of my head, except for certain ones with stuff, but I can't do those ones. So yeah. All right, hold up. Let me find a little ditty for you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo. Now, you don't want Elvis, so we won't go Elvis. Alrighty, let's try this one. This is more just for the lyrics, really. Perfect, you're up there. Where is my little coiser? There we go. The Doc and Salem show has really dropped off since Duck and Terry got sent to rehab. And don't you know it? It's a lesson to be learnt. Don't do drugs, kids. I can't really see that. Ooh, that's a little too much. Zoom out. Ooh, zoom in. Alright, that might be okay. Alrighty. Oh no, this isn't the run. Fish sticks, I can't do this one. Poor Salem working his buns off on his own. Yeah, I know. Whew. That's why they call me Scott. Scott no buns. You know, I can't do this one because this is a reggae beat. Yeah, no, that was a bad idea. Alright, let's not do that one. Let's go, a nice, yeah, this is the one I thought I was clicking, but I didn't. Alright. Once it loads up. What are you doing? You're not loading? It's loading. There it is. Is it loading twice? No, it's loading once. Here it is. Bangarang? I don't know. I don't think so. I would have to have a look. Now these are G7, so we're all good. All right. When the night has come and the land is dark. No, that's not right. Hold up. What am I doing wrong? I know what I'm doing wrong. All right, here we go. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand. Stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky we look upon should tumble and fall, and the mountains should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, I won't cry. No, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand. Stand by me. Stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand. Stand by me. There you go, there's a different song for you. I can't see the lyrics while I've got those up there. I mean, I can't see what you're saying. What about shiny happy people? Shiny happy people? Isn't it tiny happy people? Shiny happy people? I don't know about that. Give me a second. Let me go to a whatchamacallit. Boop-a-bop-bop-doo. Yep, that looks right. Nope, not fingering style. Here we are. Let's have a look at this place. Now, what are we looking for? We're looking for your bangarang. Alrighty, bangarang. Bang. Rang. Nope, no bangarang, unless I spelt it wrong. I spelt how you spelt it. What else we got? What do you want? You want shiny happy people. Shiny happy people. There is a song called Shiny Happy People. What do you know? Oh, fish. No. That's not what we want. I can't do that. Okay. Go back. Let's try this one. There we go. Oh, nope. That's way too difficult. What the flip? No. Let's go back. There's another one. There's another version. Let's have a look at the other version. That's ever so slightly easier, but still no. What? No, I can't do that. Jeez. Pick something much significantly much easier. What have I got? Nah, it's gone. Alrighty, let me get back over here. Alrighty, so no, I can't play Bangarang or Shiny Happy People, but I think that's probably enough of the ukulele for now. I could do at one point. I can't now, but I could do. Well, hold it. What is it? It's Nope. No. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's about as much as I could ever do. I could do the other part just before it, but not very well either. So that's back to front. So yeah. Now, what are we going to be doing this evening? We are going to be opening a couple of packages, and then we will be doing some more painting. But we are not going to be using the canvas board. I think I figured out a little bit as to why the last one was a bit different to the one before that. But we won't actually know until I go to use the board again. But we are today going to be using the canvas pad once again. So we'll see if it ends up being slightly better than last time, but about the same as the first time. And then if so, then that's a good indicator. I think I've got everything I need in here. With when I was cleaning the brushes and stuff like that, all the bristles came out of my gesso brush, my gesso brush. So that was not great at all. And I suppose sort of explains why so many thistle things were coming out when I was using it. So that was not good at all. So I'm hesitant to use any of the other ones from this set. The other two. But, yes. That smells terrible. Should not have smelled that. Anyway. So, first up, I got us a couple of packages over there. Let's go and open up. Oh, fish! I didn't put my my capos back on. Let me pop them back on quickly so I do not forget. Now the packages that we've got. Oh, I wonder what could be inside. Mostly they are just some things that we need to get opened because I need to make sure what's in them is what's meant to be in them, and that and they are they're not broken and everything, and then I can leave feedback because some of them perhaps came from eBay, maybe. I think so if I grab the right ones. So we're going to go through them quickly. But first I have to get up and get them. I think I accidentally grabbed a few too many. Just a few too many. So we'll quickly go through these. This one, for those who were here with Duckentine and myself last, which was the start of this month. Now, when will Duckentine be back though? Where's my little cursor now so I can have a look at the date? Now, unless he tries to skedaddle out of things, he will be here. Not next Saturday, but the Saturday after. Ooh. But we'll see how things go. He's still got some time to think up an excuse to bamboozle us all. But yeah, so last time though, we opened up a package, right? Which on the outside had my name, my details. On the inside, it did not have my name or my details, and it also did not have my order. This one is the meant to be the order that I was meant to be getting. So it's got my order on it. Fantastic. So let's see if it's actually got the stuff that is mine inside now. We're looking good. We have my beard wash. So this is from the Bearded Chap. We have my beard wash. The last one had 3 beard washes, and they were not my beard wash. They were not the scent, the version that I chose. They were I can't remember what one. The blue one, I think it was. But the brown one is the one that I go for, because it is the one that has... What's it called in it? I can't flip and find it right now. Am I blind? Apparently I am. Apparently I am. Anyway, rugged. Is rugged the one? Did I choose the right one? I don't remember. So there's 3. There's 3 different ones. One of them I don't like. The ones that got accidentally sent to me are the one that is like in the middle place for me. This is the one that's meant to be on the top place. But did I accidentally go the one that's not? No, I don't think so. I'm very confused. Because there should be something that stands out in the ingredients to me. But nothing is standing out to me, so I can't remember. Alright. Oh well, never mind. I'll find out when I try it out in the shower next. But now we've got all these other things. Oh, what are these other things? Now these are the things I'm excited for trying out. Some of them. Well, it depends on which ones. Which ones we're going through. Here we are. We have the deodorant, the spray-on deodorant. We have the herbal one. Ooh. Natural, soothing, and effective. Ooh. You should spray 4 to 6 pumps of our spray-on natural deodorant under the arm to deodor, kill bacteria, and keep you smelling great all day long. Reapply if needed. Spray-on deodorant is formulated without aluminium salts and possesses a herbaceous masculine scent, and it keeps the beard under your arm feeling and smelling great all day long. Use daily. What do we got? Witch hazel, bark twig, zinc, kakadu plum, ooh, fruit extract, dragon's blood, aloe vera. Dragon's blood is the thing that I believe is the natural thing that is to help for your sweat gland, pores, whatever, to become smaller, because it's not a antiperspirant, but dragon's blood, I believe, helps reduce the size of them, so it will help reduce sweating. I think. So that was the herbal one, but we also have the spice. Ooh. Possesses a masculine spice scent. What have we got in the spice one? Witch hazel, bark, zinc, kakadu plum, dragon's blood, aloe vera. Pretty much all the exact same things as the other one, but it must just be the fragrance or something that's slightly different between them. And then lastly, in this little part, we also have the one I'm very excited for. Again, another spray on deodorant, but the tobacco and vanilla possesses a masculine tobacco and vanilla scent. Oh, what a surprise. Now, this one is much tinier, and it is also gold on black. Is there anything else on this one that this one has? Like, no, seems to be all the exact same as the other one. So yeah, it's just what's called. I can't smell anything from that. What if I... Ooh, careful. Ooh. Ooh. I can smell the vanilla. I can smell the vanilla. Ooh. I'm excited for that one. Very excited for that one. Oh, exciting times. Alrighty, but there is one more thing in here. Oh, what is this one more thing? Let's open it and find out. We have, matching with that last one, the beard oil of tobacco and vanilla. Oh, I only got a little tiny bottle to actually see if I like it first. But usage 4 to 6 drops, beard oils, palm hands, rubbing hands, yeah, blah, 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 2 to 3 times per week, yep. Beard oil possesses a masculine tobacco and vanilla character as it gently nourishes your face and beard. Enjoy responsibly. And then, you know, oh, it's got your sativa and your oil of stuff, your rosa, cania, your salmonosa, Chinese seed oil, something. And little asterisks next to them means they're organic. They're super tiny. Very difficult to read. Probably said half of them wrong. So I'm very excited for this one. Now the next one, and the last thing, was actually because of the whole mess up with the order. When I contacted them, rang them, and I spoke to the founder, the owner of it all. One of the things I ordered, they actually don't have anymore, and shouldn't have been on the store for me to buy. But he said, what he'll do is, if I want, he'll replace it with this other one, and he'll upgrade it to the bigger size. And he said he actually really likes this one. He's very proud of this one. So I'm excited for this one. And this one is the VB. It's beard oil. Very best. So this is VB Victor Bravo's. Bottled by a bearded man. This Aussie-made beard oil possesses a Victor Bravo beer scent with hard-earned, thirsty cologne undertones as it gently nourishes your face and beard. Ooh. Very, very good. Very exciting. Now, he said to me on the phone, he's like, a lot of people seem to think that, like, oh, it'll smell like beer. It'll make you smell like beer. No one really wants to smell like beer, right? And he said that when you first open it, it'll have that scent for like 2 seconds and then it's gone. The reason why it's done with VB, it's branded around the beer and everything, is that they use hops in it, like in which you do with beer. But it's meant to be a very nice scent just after those initial 2 seconds. So I'm excited to see how it goes, because yeah, I can't smell it outside of the bottle, but yeah. And the difference is these small ones are 30 and the big ones are 59. So that was a nice little upgrade. And we'll see how it goes when I get to try it. I'm due for a re-oiling probably tomorrow. So I will perhaps do it then, and we'll see. But I'm very keen on trying the tobacco vanilla ones, because one of the main colognes that I've got, well, colognes, it's not cologne, it's not even an eau de parfum, it's an extract de parfum, but is the Tom Ford tobacco vanilla. I really like that one. So there's another one else I really like as well, and I've been using that. This past week, I've had to go and send off a bunch of packages because of my art competition. Had to send off all the prizes. They have all been sent off now, which is fantastic. Fantastic. Wonderful. Another job done. Not many left to go for me. But yeah, so I did that, and each time I had to leave the house, I was putting on a different one. A few of them were a little bit, but especially after, like, 10, 15 minutes or something, they definitely, especially once they're on the body, because when Duckleberry Finn and myself are testing them out, we're using little testers, right? But yeah, no. Not too bad, not too bad. The only one I haven't retested again was that chocolate one. But that's okay, because I don't have that anymore. I've sent the other way to someone else, so they can try it and see how it goes. And hopefully they'll like it. Or find a use for it. Alright, let's go through some of these quickly, and then we can get onto the painting. I think this is actually one of the most recent ones that arrived, this one. Now this is going to be card stuff. So no surprise. No surprise, I know, disappointing, but we can't have surprises all the time. Wait, there we go. And again, it'll be for most of them, I believe. Will be for the checking and the trying out of the different types of grading services that we have in Australia, different types. very rattly. Alright. All three of these are from Dragon Ball Super trading card game. We've got 2020 and then two 2022s. We've got Garlic Jr. Overlord of the Dead Zone from Vermilion Bloodline, Ultimate minus Energy Powerball from Saiyan Showdown, and Videl Encountering Danger from Saiyan Showdown as well. And they're all rated 10. That's the maximum rating. So they're basically, these cards are meant to be perfect. Perfect. So we'll see when I put them under my microscope and have a looky at them and see how it goes. But there you go. Super shiny, fancy ones. I wasn't really after any. Like, the Videl one was okay, but it was more just to get 10s, and this person was selling these 3, and it was cheaper than buying a single from anyone else that had a 10. So I was like, well, I'll get these 3 then. So if I really want to, I could get rid of these 2 and I'll just keep the Videl. But there we go, they're shiny. And the Videl one's shiny and like got a bit of engraving. I suppose all of them do. I don't know how the rarity stuff works with Oh, hold up. These 2 are SPs, and this one's an SPR. Yeah, no, okay. I can see the naming. The naming on the SPR is like it's got a bit of engraving sort of stuff going on. But yeah, so there we go. 3 more, and that's from the TCG grading. And these ones are actually different. These are different to, I think, some of the ones that we've got before. So these might be from some of their older ones? I don't know. But it's handy to get, like I said, to get some different ones so I can make some comparisons before I make my final decision on which one I'm going to be using for what ones I'm going to be using for when I get cards graded. I'm not going to be doing it heaps, but I do have a fair few that I'm going to get done. And so I need to know where I'm going to be sending what, and then from that I get them all done, and then I don't need to worry about it ever again, hopefully. We'll go another one. Oh. So those were just put in that bubbly thing. This one is actually got some cardboard, so that's nice. But that padded bag was a bit tougher. It was a tougher padded bag, so, you know. There we go. This one's actually between 2 things and taped. That's basically sort of how they're meant to go when you do send them off to graders anyway, except you use rubber band, not masking tape, but whatever. Ooh, right, I'm very excited about this one. This one, because we don't have one, I don't think, do we? No, I don't think we do. This is from the second main one in the US. The world's most trusted source in collecting. Beckett Trading. Grading. Beckett Grading Services. This one's from Beckett, and it is a 9.5. Now, Beckett changed their what's it called once they hit 9.5. So before 9.5, so 9 and under, I believe it's just white and black or something like that. But once you hit 9.5 and 10, it's like this. And this is 2020 Sword and Shield Vivid Voltage number 193 B. Beer. I'm going with B. Now the cool thing about, let me grab this little thingy and I'll hold it so we can see it closer. Where's my cursor gone? There it is. There you go. Now, you can see my sock. As you can see, up the top, so we've got the full grading, right? But then we've also got the subgrading. So we know, why is it a 9.5? Well, it's a 9.5 because it's centering of 9.5, edges of 9.5, corners of 9.5, and the surface of 10. Ooh, fancy. And yeah, all those little circles in the back of the whatchamacall thing. Oh, fancy. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, let me turn that back off. I want to hold that. There we go. So that's a nice one. Just the carb and everything. But see, it's again, it's interesting to see how they do it, right? Because they've sleeved the card. And that's something I was talking about previously, is that some of the graders, none of those Dragon Ball Z ones are sleeved within the actual thing. I mean, the actual whole thing outside is sleeved, but the card on the inside, they weren't sleeved. Whereas this one, it is sleeved. This Pokemon card is sleeved. And not just that, but how the sleeving is done, is it sealed? The actual sleeving that the card is in is sealed. They've heat pressed it around the sides, so the card can never come out unless you actually cut that. So it can't just accidentally slip out. So that's interesting. Yeah, it's a bit of a different thing. But yeah, so a Beckett graded card. BGS. Fancy. Of a Pokemon card. Pop you back in there. It's also quite thick and heavy compared to like the other ones, and that was another thing. Some of them are quite heavy. This one is quite heavy and thick. It's quite thick. But I don't mind it. The problem is that Beckett, that's one of the US ones, so that's... But it is easier and cheaper to get the Beckett ones done than some of the others. Not just some of the others, the PSA ones, I think it is. Yeah. I will go through this one, and then we'll go through maybe one more, and then we'll go into the paint stuff. If I can cut into it. There we go. I think we have a box. We've got a little box in here. Wonderful. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. Nope. Nope, maybe not. Bloop. Alright, here we go. What could be in this box? Seems quite heavy and big for... Maybe I got a couple of graded cards from this person? I don't remember. It was a very long time ago. I don't know if I can even leave feedback for them anymore with how long it's been. Which is a bit of a problem, but that's okay. It's not that much of a problem. Just a bit of a problem. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. We've got 2 padded bags in here. Each one has 2 things. Alright. So in this one, I'll keep these padded bags, if I can. It's the corners of the what's it called? Getting caught on them. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Now this place, they had a web store, but it was cheaper to get their stuff off eBay because discounts that were going on eBay. So that's what I did. So one had a Yu-Gi-Oh and a Pokemon, and the other had 2 Dragon Ball Zs. So let's have a look. What do we have? For the Pokemon, it's the same type of rarity thing, looking where it's the rainbow thing and the glittery stuff and whatnot. But we have a 9.5 Sonya Pokemon 2020 Rebel Clash. And this is from CGC Universal Grade. Now, CGC, they actually grade a lot of stuff. They don't just do cards. They're one of the big ones for comic books. So they do comic books. They do video games. They do a lot of different grading. That's very interesting. Their little hologram thingy on the back. It's trippy. Woo! Now, it's not sleeved, the card inside, but it does look quite snug in there. And yeah, I can see some of the different security things they've got on their little label, which is really interesting and nice. I like that. We'll have a look at this one close in a second when I've got them all out. That's 9.5. But we also have a 9.5 from them, a Yu-Gi-Oh, which is the Iris Sword Soul. It's the Iris Sword Soul Yu-Gi-Oh 2021 Dawn of Majesty Secret Rare First Edition. Ooh. Now, what's cool about this, right, is that most other gradings places, what they do is they will sleeve the Yu-Gi-Oh card and then they'll sleeve that in another sleeve, because Yu-Gi-Oh cards are smaller. They're Japanese trading cards, so they're smaller size than your normal other trading card sizes, such as Pokemon. So even though Pokemon's Japanese, it's different card size for some reason. Yeah, they're quite a bit smaller. So sometimes some of the other ones I've got, yeah, they'll sleeve it in a small sleeve that fits it, and then they'll sleeve it again in a bigger one, so the bigger one can help it stay in the little, little holdery parts in there. But these people, CGC, don't. They actually have the things. It's actually designed smaller for these sorts of cards, these size cards, so it fits perfectly in there. And I actually really like that. It looks really clean, like how it's done, because it doesn't have that thing. So it can't rattle around or anything. That's really good. So we'll look at that one a little closer in a second as well. And that's a 9.5 also, as I mentioned. Now for the two Dragon Ball Zs. We have the 9.5 launch, the Pure-Hearted Dragon Ball Super 2022. Collector's Selection, Volume 2. Super Rare, 9.5. So it's got the little whatchamacalls with the shiny things, and then the little sort of engraving of the silver around it all. Yeah, very nice. And then lastly, we have a 9, and that is Energetic Frenzy Kefla. Dragon Ball Super 2022. Collector's Selection, Volume 2. Same one. And this is just a rare, though. How is it different? They look basically the same, the type of rarities, really. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Anyway. But I actually quite like these ones, because, yeah, the cards fit in there very snugly, so they don't need to be sleeved. That's one reason why a lot of the places do sleeve the cards when they put them in their thing, is to help keep them in there, and so they don't rattle around. And if they do rattle around, so no damage happens. But these ones aren't, but there's like no real room for them to be rattling around. Let's have a look at pull that back up. Whoop. All right, so there you go. So there's the Pokemon one, the Sonya. There's the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Iris Sword Soul launch. And then Kefla. Kefla? Kefla, yeah. But so you can see, it's not going to autofocus, but I mean, I'm pretty sure autofocus is on. Oh no, it will autofocus. Fantastic. But see how around the bottom here, the bottom and the side, it's touching the card. And then same thing here for the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Get that light out of the way. Same thing. So it's they actually make it, they make the bracket holding inside smaller for the Yu-Gi-Oh ones, so they fit nicely. I really like that. That's really good. I like a lot of the security features that they've got for their things, say all the holograms and stuff like that. And it just looks really nice and clean as well. The only thing is, I'm not a massive fan of like the colors of their whole thing. It's just white and blue. Like, it looks okay. It looks very sort of plain, and I don't know. Like, I've seen a lot of the grading ones of theirs for comics, so for me it just makes me think, oh, comics. I don't really want to be thinking that when I'm dealing with cards. yeah, no. That's there. I like them, but again, they're a US one. But I believe they are not too badly priced, but it's still a hassle to get the stuff done. Any of the ones that have to go to the US, massive hassle. But I do like them. They're nice. I don't believe their 10s are different. Because again, as I was saying, with the Beckett one, they're 9.5s and their 10s are different. I don't believe these ones have a different one for 10. Not all of them do. Some of them do. Again, some of them do them at 9.5 and 10. I found one which does 2 different version 10s. And that's super weird because they do a 10 and they call it I don't know, a gem or a mint or whatever it is, whatever 10's meant to be. But then they do another one and they call that a perfect. I'm like, but it's a 10. The other one's a 10. So why is this one better? Like there shouldn't be better than 10. 10 should be the best. Yeah. Now there is another actual one, and I haven't got them yet. Like I do have it somewhere. It just hasn't arrived. But their labels. The labels are the same, but the colors of the labels, you can actually, I think it might be a little different fee or something, but the color of the labels can be based on the card that's being graded. And that's actually really cool. I really like the looks of some of them. You can just get I don't think they always used to do it or something, but like I've seen ones where that hasn't been done and they still look fine. But then I've seen the ones where it has been done and it definitely makes a difference with how they end up looking. So when the colors match the card that's actually inside, yeah, quite cool. I can't even get that back down properly. All right. Alright, well, that's enough of the card things, so we'll go through. No, I'll leave them for maybe if I have a break, because I really should have a break, so at some point. Not now, because we've only just begun. So I'll pop all these away, and we can do them later when have a break. If I do, we don't need to, but, maybe I'll be bad and I won't. But alright, now let me turn this back on, because the sun's starting to come through and hit me a bit. Alright. Okay, so we need to fix up a thing so I can get this pointing up to that. That up on over there. And I think everything else is good, so I need to move that box and pop that there. Oof. Oh. Okay. I don't like that. Let's see if we can. It's going to be a bit different this time, but we'll see if we can get it good. That's a bit weird. Alright. Very, very wrong. There we go. Let's kick that one back a bit. There we go. Yeah. Oh, we're going landscape style this time. Maybe. Probably. Most likely. But again, yeah, using the board thing. You can slightly see there's a little dint here. But it shouldn't be fine. We'll paint over it and it'll be fine. Alright. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Up over here. We need to get the video up. Now, I'm pretty sure I know which one I'm going to do. But let's see if I can find it, if I can find my cursor. There it is. And there it is. Wonderful. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Artichoke. And boom. And YouTube. Move it up on over here to the other side. And then make it ever so slightly smaller. And now, ooh, look at that. Ooh, record breaking. Oh, and then all of those shorts of those people that I've seen that do the things. Now, who am I looking for again? That's right. That's the last name. I believe that's what we're looking for. That is the one. Very good. I clicked it, did I? Apparently I did not click it. That's a little loud. So we'll turn that down 1 or 2 notches. That should be okay. We might need to turn back up. That's okay. Yeah, alright, fantastic. So, that's up. And then we can change microphone now. Over here. And we charged it up. Let me see if I can grab the right one. Oh, he's flipping starting already. Calm down. I think it's the middle one. I think we're starting with the middle one today. If not, I'm going to have to change these things. Where are we? Beep, boop, beep. Beep, boop. Beep. Alright. Now we're going to mute this one and unmute this one. And hopefully it's this one. And it is perfect. Wow. Look at that. How good. Now, if I go there, no, and then people will complain because it'll rub against my chest. Can we just put it in the pocket? No, hangs down a little weird. We don't want that. Let's whoop whoop. It should be fine. It shouldn't touch my actual chest, so we should be okay. No, all right. Let's move it back a bit. All right. Move it back a little bit. There we go. So if it's going to hit anything, it's going to hit the shirt. So again, no one can complain. I think we're good. I can go for that. Sorry, what am I doing? That's gone. We're talking here. All right. Okay. Now I did contemplate doing some acrylics, but what am I doing? That's got to be out. There we are. But I consulted someone, and they're like, what did they say? They said something like, well, you got 2 ideas here. You got one is, I could actually try and find the message, but, you're doing oil paintings, you're on a roll, keep with it, or you've done oil paintings, maybe try something new. But I think they're right. I should try and do more oil paintings, because apparently we're on a roll. I wouldn't say that. Or maybe rolling down a hill, but I wouldn't say we're on a roll as in, oh, this is fantastic, let's keep going while the iron is hot. We shall continue to strike. I need my paints. What paints do I need? Well, first of all, we're definitely going to need our titanium. I keep trying to go over to the microphone. We're going to need our titanium white. So we'll get the big tub of that out, because we're going to have to mix up our own magic white slash liquid white again. But I looked at a video to have a look at the consistency of it, and it's definitely meant to be a bit more egg whitey in the sense of like, let's say we're making meringue. So you want it to have like little peaks. Little peaks is what we want. You'll be fine over there. All right, so we've got our titanium white, we've got our linseed oil, so we're good to make our base thing. And now I'll get the other colors out, but I'm not going to put them on the actual thing until we get up to them and need to use them. Hopefully it's not actually making noise when it does bump against me, because I can feel it. We have to wet our canvas, which is what the magic white or liquid white is all about. For the wet on wet. We're waiting for the video to tell me the colours we're going to be using. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. He's actually putting the liquid white on. Whereas, say, with Bob Ross, normally he'll have his liquid white already on. Maybe if I jump forward a bit. Oh, he's still going. Oh, he's still going. Oh no, the sun. Does this one actually... Does this not tell me the colours? Oh, fiddlesticks. He starts with the flippin' crimson. I don't have the crimson. Ah! How did we make the crimson again last time? How were we meant to make it? Oh, fish sticks. Alizarin crimson. Alternative or substitute. Magenta. I don't have magenta. Since permanent crimson, I don't have that. Wow. Because it's a bit pinkish. Pinkish reddish. How do we make pink? Red and white. I got my brilliant red, I've got my vermilion, and I've got my permanent red in a bigger tube. Let's not go to alternatives. What colours do you mix to make alizarin red, crimson, whatever? Phthalo blue, yeah, okay, so we know that because we did that. That's what we were meant to do last time. So we've got our phthalo blue, cyan. This is not cyan, this is just like navy. But all right, we'll go phthalo blue. And orange. It has a touch of yellow, apparently. Vermilion, the tube looks a bit orangey. No, it doesn't. Yellow ochre looks not really orangey either. Ah, fiddlesticks, hold up. Oh, we do actually have, in our bigger one, we straight up do have something that looks orange. What is that? We have orange yellow, so I'll use orange yellow because we haven't used that yet. So, see how this goes. These are the bigger tubes. There we go. These are their premium ones. All right, so we have orange yellow. So we'll go orange yellow, phthalo blue. And then magenta. We don't have magenta. I do have purple though. Could I use purple? I could try. All right. And what was this other one? Cadmium red. We've got a cadmium, don't we? No, we have cadmium yellow. No, we've got cadmium red. What's this one that people are talking about? What is the difference between cadmium red and alizarin crimson? Oh, it's a video. Don't do that. Cadmium red is a bit more orange. Has a bit more of a yellow undertone, making it draw towards an orange red. Alright. So maybe if I just add some purple to red cadmium? Cadmium red? We'll wait and see. Alright, so we're going to go phthalo blue, purple, and orange yellow, and see if that makes our alizarin red. Alright, so that's the first colour that we use anyway. So, ooh, I need to actually get my brushes out and my little whatchamacall things and stuff. Hey. Pop them all up there. Alright, you should be fine. Okay. Let's get back to video. Alright, but we've got to mix our thing first. So let's get our titanium white out. Yep. And not too much. Yep. Scoop it back, suck it back in. You're not sucking it back in. All right. Nope, that didn't work either. That's fine. All right, and now it's meant to be a 50-50 ratio. I keep reading that everywhere, but they're two different whatchamacalls. I don't know how, but all right, let's. Oh, that might be a little too much. Let's try with this. Let's mix it up. Oh no, before the what's called touches it. Oh no, oh fish, it's too late, it's touched it. See, does that mean we need more paint? Because it's just not... It's very wet. It's meant to be wet, but it's meant to be a bit thicker, right? There's also not really much there. Yeah, no. So we definitely need more paint, right? Yeah? No? Oh, fish. I'll make sure I cover up my... What's called, though? With our handy cover sheet thing. There we go. Which is good that I've been doing that, because there were little speckles all over the actual thing last time. Now, there's little peaks, I guess. Maybe. But that is not a consistency. There's no ratio of 50-50. Yeah, and the problem is I'm just working on such a small scale compared to, you know, all of these things. You know, it just looks too wet. Not wet, but just too liquidy. It's not really meant to be liquidy. So that means more paint, right? But there's already so much in here. Oh, I'll put a little more in. I'm gonna have to order more titanium white, like this week. Alright, mix that around. And that'll have to do, because I don't want to use it anymore. Oh! Where'd that go? I saw it flick up. I can't see it having landed anywhere, but I definitely saw it flick up. Oh no. But yeah, so with getting my parcels and stuff for the prizes for the art competition all posted off, oh, there's changes. There's changes for some countries specifically, like with India and stuff, and oh, yeah, that looks a bit better, I think. Yeah, I'm getting like little peaks. I'm getting little peaks of sorts. Maybe. Okay, not really. That was just gravity, but that's alright. Maybe. I don't really want to be pressing that into the brush very much, but it is what it is. And I'll just have to... Fish, I've got to be very careful with that. It's getting very gloopy. And just wanting to spit everywhere. Flippin' quitter. Alright, that should be fine. Should be all mixed up. Yeah, alright, now we just need to... Ugh. But now I can see there's a bunch of the... what's called not mixed. Ugh. So we've got to mix that around again. Alright, now we should be fine now. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, no, different changes and stuff, but not just that, but our postal system has also changed their system, which is why there was an issue. And I think it was Wednesday, I was in there for like 2 hours, standing there while they were trying to fix it, calling up their support and everything, and trying to figure out why my account wasn't getting, you know, registered properly, and why I wasn't getting my discounts I'm meant to get, and and then on the Thursday, or was that Thursday and then the Friday? No, because today's Friday. No, it's not. Today's Saturday. No, it's not. Today's Friday. So it was yesterday. Thursday. Yeah. It was yesterday, Thursday, when... So it was Wednesday when all that was happening. I ended up in line. Well, not in line. I was there at the counter for 2 hours while they're trying to flip and get it all sorted and fixed up. And then yesterday, on Thursday, it was... something. No, yeah, we figured out. why it was doing it and how to get past the bug, basically, that kept happening. So, yeah. All right. So this should be fine. And then we just start painting it on. We just do it all over. I forgot to actually look to see if this one is a portrait one. Sorry, is a landscape one, but it's too late now. Ugh. And yeah, I know I've found out why, yeah, it does a little kick up over on that side a lot more than the right side because it's slightly off skew, the, what's it called thing? A little hinge. And it leans down slightly lower, so it's able to click over it a lot easier. Get a little bit more. So get that all over it, cover it all up. That's just, it's just a thin layer we want, so we do another thing in a second to make sure it's just a thin layer. I'm pushing it back. I'll fix that up in a second. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Oh. Get off. Shoo. Ah, off. Ah. All right, maybe just one more just to make sure. Better to be safe than sorry. Especially since he was like, without this, it will not work. It needs to be wet. Looks pretty wet to me. All right, now that that's done, we can put this over here. We don't have my thing yet, fish sticks. Well, I've still got some. I might as well just use the rest of this so I can get rid of this bottle. Again, I've got to remember to have water. I got a big thingy this time. Don't smell it. All right. easy one with that first. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. And then one more over here. Alright, now for our rag, this time we're going a bit of a different one. We're going a bit more of a tougher rag. We're going a towel. We'll go this one. Hey! Yeah. So, hopefully it can grab and grip and pull out more things when I'm cleaning. And dry it, because the whole point is that we need to dry the brush now. As much as we sort of easily can in such a way, because now we use it to go over it. That's dry enough. So if there's too much, this is meant to pull it off. Because it's meant to be just a thin layer. And then we do a little test for if it's done right. That's just going to pull off if there's just too much. And then I'll just wait. And now the way that we're meant to test it is we're meant to just lightly nope, that is not wet enough. Because there's nothing on my fingertips really. And there's meant to be something on my fingertips. What? 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 Alright, well I'm putting more of this stuff in. Because that seemed to... that what? No. What? Why? What? And we're going to mix you up. Now it's not the consistency that I've read that it's meant to be. But it's much more the ratio that they said it's meant to be. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well. So for like, what, 10 minutes we just painted white for no reason. I can see this looks a lot more wet or liquidy. Again, it's not really meant to be liquidy though, from what I was looking at and seeing. But, you know... It doesn't really matter about brush strokes on this because of the fact that we go over it with colour anyway. And that's the stuff that'll be seen, but yeah. Get down there, yeah, there we go. Yep, alright, that looks very wet. But it also looks like there could be like too much on it, right? Because again, it's meant to be a thin layer. It looks like a lot. Ugh. Try that again. That looks so much wetter though, which again, like it's meant to be like it looked dry before I touched it. So this looks like it's staying wet, which is good. So this. All right, down into this. It's pretty dry, and now just go a little lightly over it all, just to make sure it's not too thick. Let's definitely pick some up. Go quickly again, just gently. It's like little fibers of the thing going there. There we go. All right, now we do it again. So I think that's right for those two. Those two, I think that's like almost right. I think. All right, my thumb's fine. I've got to remember that. Gotcha. All right, now clean off the pinky. Pinky's mostly fine. Ring, mostly index. Middle index. There you go. All right, I'll just try to, again, just a little bit more. See if I can just pull a little bit more off it. But that's much better than the one before. All right, we should be okay now. Hopefully, maybe. All right, now we can properly clean this. Well, not properly, just clean it again for the last time. And then we can get into actually doing some colour. Our fish is seeping through. It's getting on my fingers already. Of course. Oh, and the little splatters of pink that we got on these green trousers are there forever now. So, all right, we're good. Now, starting first, we're mixing colours, fish sticks. I'm going to actually get a little piece of this red already, a little piece ready. Probably should have doubled it, but it'll be fine. And we were alizarin, which we make with phthalo blue. We attempt to make with phthalo blue, orange, and purple. All right, a little bit of phthalo blue. That's a bit more than a little bit. It's okay. And if this doesn't work, I'll just grab one of the reds and just add titanium white to it, I guess. Now, orange. We haven't used this before, so please don't be too gloopy. Wow, you're tough. Wow, you're real tough. Why are you so tough? I don't want to look at you while I'm squeezing you. Why are you so tough? That's not right. Is it like hard dry in the top there or something? Or is there an invisible cap that I cannot see? Because it's invisible. I'm squeezing way too hard and nothing's coming out. Hello, good morning or evening or afternoon. How are you today? I don't know how to say your name. I hope that you're wonderful. Oh, no, I'm squeezing way too hard and nothing is coming out. What is this? I've been hijinxed. Been bamboozled. I need a stick to stab down there. I don't have a toothpick. I've got a pen, but that won't work. Let me try this. Yeah, that's hard. That's like rock hard. What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it was like all dried up. Not even at the very tip there, just like all there. But now that that's done, we should be okay. Except that me squeezing just pushed it back there. So we'll get it, we'll get it. Just gotta keep moving it around so it can sort of dislodge it a bit more. Alright, I'm gonna jab it again. Go with this thinner one. Alright. Hope that's okay. No, it's not. Ah. If I had like tweezers, I'd grab it and I'd pull it out, but I don't think I'm. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to wedge it out with the end of a paintbrush. Is all the paint actually in here like that? Nope. Oh. Fish sticks. No, it is not. But enough of it is that it's causing a big issue for me. Alright, let's jab you all the way down there. Yep, alright. Yep. Alright, fantastic. Oh. Now please come out. There we go. Oh, I'm not going to use very much. Alright. That's that. I need to flip and clean that. Hey. Yep, now we're good. And then lastly, the purple. Please, can the purple not be like that? Because it's from the same batch set thing. Oh no, this one looks super oily, liquidy. Alright, hold up. Let me sort of knead it around. Hopefully that'll fix it a little. Maybe. Alright. See if we've got no oil when I tip it out. No, oh, there was a little bubble. That's not really promising. No, I can see it as it comes to the surface there. What I'll do, I'll squeeze a little out to the top and touch it with this. There we go, look at all that, look, oh yeah, get all that just gloopy stuff out. Because we don't want that. Yeah, look at that. Absorb it all. Alright, I think we're definitely better. It's probably still going to do it a little bit, but hopefully not as much. It won't just run everywhere. Oh, look at that. That's almost perfect. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, almost perfect, but still good enough. Now we're going to use a knife to mix it, so I don't have to keep changing with what's called and stuff like that. So, what are we looking for? Let's try and make it red. Alizarin. Alright, purple with the orange, purple with the orange, purple with the orange, and now with the blue. Purple with the orange and the blue. It's not looking reddish enough at all. Putting all the purple in. Meant to look pinkish. Now the blue? No. I don't know what colour this is, but it's not what we're looking for. I ended up with a little too much blue in it now. Whoopsies. That's why I'm glad I didn't use a paintbrush. That's just terrible. I think any of the other colours into it will change that and improve it. Wow. We've just got a very sort of dark, sort of greyish purple? Greyish, like grape, dark grape colour. It's a bit more blue on the thing than it is, but you know. I don't think we can use that for anything, but we'll keep it there just in case. Now let me wipe this off. All of that was for nothing. All right, so never mind. Brilliant red, I think. Yeah, that's like a pink, pinky red. All right, well, I'm just going to go with some brilliant red. I'll pull out my little one of titanium white. All right, we'll go on brilliant red. Yeah, you're a bit orangey, aren't you? That's all right. Then we're going to mix that with some titanium white. And permanent red or cadmium red? One of them was pinker. I don't remember which one. Permanent red, maybe. We'll do permanent red. not too much, just a little. Because it's actually more of a red, whereas the other one, Brilliant Red, is a bit more of a orange red. What was cadmium? Oh, cadmium is almost in between them, almost. So, all right, just a little bit of that. Let's get the knife again to mix it up. But without that, please. All right. Yep. 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 No, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah. Permanent Red's got almost like a little bit of purple in it. Yeah, there's looking pinkish. Not exactly looking right, but we're going to go with it and we're going to see what's going to happen. Hopefully we've got enough. I didn't make a lot. All right. It is a very, very different color, but yeah. We're going to go with it. All right. So what are we even doing? What are we actually doing here? Let's find out. We just... All right, all right, all right. And then we do blues. So I'll do the blues. I'll get the blues ready now. And we do grab a little bit of the phthalo blue. And we go another little blue, another little dark blue. What other blue do we have here? Not in there. Where's the other blue we use? Prussian blue. Alrighty. A bit of that blue, a little bit of this blue. Yeah, oh, there we go. Should have shaken it before, but you know. All right, now. Now this is meant to be the alizarin crimson. All right, calm down. I'm not ready for you yet. Flipping little what's it called though, I can see it. I need to flip and pick that up. Picked it up somehow. I don't know where it is. No, I did. Yes, I did, but it's flipping moved. There we go. Ah, I know. You're leaking down. Oh no. Ah. There it is again. And pick it up. No, no. Yeah. Another flipping one up over there. Ah. Oh, that flipping big long one. Oh. No, all right, hold up. That's moving around and it's about to drop off, so I've got to pull this up and soak up all of that liquid that's about to run away on me. Yep. All right. Good. Now you can go down there. Don't fall off. Thank you. And now I'm going to flip it. Oh, fish. Nope. Okay. Easy does it. Nope, that's just like a flipping clock hand. Just turn around. There we go. Big one, off. Medium one. Off. Baby one. What? There we go. Baby one. Off. Any other little ones? Yeah. No, that was just a thing. I think we're good now. Oh. Yeah. I can just get it. Got it. Did I? I think I did. Maybe? I didn't. Gotcha. And one here. Gotcha. All right. Now let's get back to whatever we were doing. Fix up those spots. There we go. Straight across we're doing for this one. Straight across. Not crisscrossing. 90s. We don't need to crisscrossing. We ain't crisscrossing here. A little, touch a little more, touch a little more, touch just a little, just a little. In the middle, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go, that's all right. Just a little more, yeah, there we go, very nice. Just a little in the middle, in the middle. And just another one over there, but that's all right, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it, it's okay. A little more. Oh, God, just a little more, just a little more. There we go, in the middle. Yeah. There we go. What's got up there? It's alright. No, it's not. Fish cakes. I pulled the others off, so I might as well. Gotcha. Oh, it's not coming off the little knife now. Oh! Too much resistance. Right, it's gone, and then the one up here. Careful. We're dealing with more, with where there's less of the colour and more of the white's going on there. Oh, no, yeah, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. You're still not coming off either. Okay. Right, now let's fix up those, well, that one, basically. There we go. And now there's another one there. That little tiny one. That's all right. I'm not going to flip and... No, that's enough. That's enough of them. Yeah, fish. It's okay. It's done. No more. It's done. Now we don't clean this. And we go and we get a little bit of the blue. We get a little bit of that again. And get a little bit of that blue. Have a little bit more of this. A little bit more, a little bit more. Missed it again, fish. Ah. Yeah. Right, we start giving it a bit of a sky. There we go. Nice soft sky. Start mixing it in. You know, you're moving too fast for me now. Go back. Oh, back a little more. Just get a little bit more of it, just so we can darken it up a little bit up there. See, it's already dried too much, which is why it's not gonna, you know, melt in with that colour and sort of mix around. So that's got to actually add the colour in. Yeah, so this is not gonna working out very well because it's already dry. It's not gonna just mix in. It's not gonna blend in. A huge one right there. Ah. Real bottom down there done because there's still white there. And we just go a little bit more of that straight up. We're still working on the sky here. Oh, that's, yeah, we're not up to the yellow part yet. So all that's doing is picking up the blue then, or just the colours in general. If I just go hard, it's not really what we want. It's meant to be mixing in with the white, really. You know, this thing is just drying way too quickly. Let me just grab a bit of this, because it's got the stuff mixed into it. Oh yeah, but not that flipping one that's sticking all the way out. Yeah, this might not go well. Let's put it there first, and then we'll go here. There we go. Yeah, and then we'll... mix with that. Keep going back. What is that? It's a big clump of something. We need darker. Stop it before he starts putting that in. It's not right. It's not right at all. Fish. Oh, I shouldn't be touching that with my flipping foot. Let me clean this one quickly. I should. No, it's too late now. Could have just grabbed the other one. And we'll just get it so we can just see if we can just pull it out. But it's already drying. Alright, well. Now, just try and. That's just. No. That's not doing what we want at all. How we do that one again? What we do was the white, titanium white. And red. I think it might have been a touch of the other one, but we'll do just them to start with. See if I can do it without having to clean the brush. Oh, it's darker though, so probably not. It's fine. We need the flipping Prussian blue. Right, this is the one that's gloopy. Hold up, fish. Ugh. Oh. Please don't be gloopy. That's good enough. We're just gonna go a bit of that. A bit? Yeah, he's up. It's working a little bit better now because it's a little wetter, the paint that I'm going over. I've reapplied all those different colours and stuff. Nice. Smoother. Yeah, what we do want though, a bit more of that up there. Why? How? Alright, I don't know if we're meant to clean this or not, but we will. Got a purple now. Oh, pressure on my stomach was not nice. Right, let me. Gotcha. Water, right. I need my water. I will grab my water after this. Ugh. 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 Alright. And then we're down here. Oh. Still a fair bit of purple in it, but significantly less, so that'll do. That'll do. Water. Oh. Oh. That's already looking like pretty, like, it's not very wettish. Oh. And we're going orange, I think. It's doing a lot with the next color. Hey, good morning, afternoon, or evening. Caramel, how are you today? Just checking what I do with the next color. Talking about cleaning brushes. Alright, he's going back to it now. Alright, bang. Oh, fish is going back to the flippin' alizarin crimson. I still got a little bit of the sort of thing that I made of it. Alright, now we need a fan brush. Is my little tiny one going to do the job? Where's my bigger one I got the other day? I think my bigger one's a little too big, maybe. I'll go the bigger one. I'll pull out the bigger one. If I can get to it and not get paint on me. I think I've already got paint on my arm. I feel like this one might be too big. It's a real big fan. Oh, no, that'll be fine. Look at that, that'll be fine. They're a different type of bristle as well, though. They're, Tackleron? Tacklon. They're Tacklon, whereas the other ones I've been using are the ball bristles. Alright, what was I doing? I was going a different color. The orange. Oh, The problematic orange. Alright, let's go up the top here. That'll be fine. Yeah. There we go. And that's part of the big hard chunk just came out. Fantastic. Alright. Oh, now that's a big clump, that thing. Gotta be careful with that. It's not what we want. Alright, come on, fan, do your thing. See, that just looks too, I don't know, dry? Can I, like... I feel like I want to mix that with, my thing. Am I allowed to do that? Well, that's the whole thing of it, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. How do I do it is the question. Oy. Well, I've already got ink on this, and by ink I mean paint. Fiddlesticks. I didn't get another secondary cup to do these things. Just drop a little in here. Bloop. Oh no, it's dripping. Fish! Fish! Quick, get it. Caught it. Alright. There's still more. Hold up. What a background. Oh yes. Oh yes. But wait till it's done. Hopefully it'll be better. Unless you're talking about the background behind me. In which case, that's done. But good morning, afternoon, or evening, Triangle D. How are you this morning, afternoon, or evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Alright, let me pop you over there. Then grab a little bit of my linseed oil. Yep, just a little, not too much. Just a little. Mix it around. Yep. But now I've become white. I know. It's not what we wanted. It's not what we wanted at all. It's okay, we'll mix it back in with that and get darker again. See you at my feet. Hey, let's get the palette back on. Yeah, the one behind you, but the paint is looking good too. Wow, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't really agree. But hopefully we can get a little better. Hopefully we can get a little better. I had some issues, but we sort of semi-fixed them, sort of, almost. Let's see how we go now and see if we can not wreck it. And now I'm meant to clean it each flipping time. Ugh. Now this has just become purple. Alright, now I'm going to use it with my foot. Oh. Yep, and then we get some more of it. Because it's picking up the darkness as we go out, so we've got to wash it each time we go back to the middle. Step on it. This fan brush is not, it's like too spread out with its little things. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be doing its little thing right. It just seems weird. It doesn't seem right at all. Yeah, this one like clumps its little things all together and doesn't all stay all nice out. The other one does a bit more. Yeah, no, not yet. Yeah, we're done with the sky. I ain't gonna touch the sky no more, I don't think. Should have probably used just the small one. The small one would have been better, I think. Oh well. Now we're talking about the mud. It's just gone blank. It's not going to help me. No. All right. See, it brings the darkness back over when I go back to the right, which is why you could not do that each time. Right now, I'm going to grab that crimson, which is meant to be a darker one. I've already got a little bit like that though there, but we'll... A little darker. Darker, just a little bit. That's just going to make it lighter because there's so much titanium white up here. No, we want darker. Darker. Where the flip are you? Permanent red. Alright. Twist. Just want a little bit more. We want darker. Like it's already darker there. We just want to make sure we don't make it lighter. Bloop. Yeah, there's plenty. Now let's mix that. Yeah, it's gonna be darker. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Very good, very good. It's meant to be much higher up. Much higher up. Oh no. It's meant to be like up here. Oh no. That's alright. We're just gonna make it bigger. Make sure to be careful. It's these ones here, and then we spread it out and we don't pull the blue back into the middle, which I keep doing. See how it clumps like a... Yeah. I don't like this. I'm going to use a different one. What about? No, I don't think that'll work very well. With my smaller one. Just try with my smaller one. Problem is that now it's all dry over here, so it's not, doing what it's meant to be doing. On the good side though, we didn't end up making really green when we were doing the orange, which is good, because that's obviously a concern. No, it's concerned now with me going back over with some of it with the blue, but I can feel how much it's gripping. It is so dry. Yeah, well, I have let it dry, so it is that story. Now, it's gonna be easier to... Oh, that was up here, wasn't it? Oh, that's not what we wanted. Ah, it's too late. We want that. Oh, actually, I'll just... I missed a lot. Go back. Need a lot more of that flipping permanent red. Yeah, okay, we definitely need some more of that, because it needs to be darker. Bloop. Yeah, that's a good bit. Oh, there we go. Now if you could come off. Wiggle, wiggle. Yep. Very good. Should be good. I'm basically just going to start using the permanent red and not really trying to change it to become this alizarin crimson. Careful going back in with it, because it's, you know, so dry, it's not going to be grabbing it as much, so I don't have to worry too much. Problem is, it doesn't fade out then, which is what we want to fade out. Means we just have to grab some of the blue, fade it out ourselves. Careful though, otherwise it's just going to make purple. I need to put more stuff into this. Did I touch it? No. Alright. Pull the big one out now. This is the one I used, isn't it? Let me clean it. It's all good? Yeah. didn't need that much, but yeah, it's okay. Blue. Sweet. Oh, there you go. Yep, alright, that's good. Before I do the blue, I'll do all the rest of this. I'm starting to get some of the white, that titanium white. Be careful of that. It's so grippy. Oh. All right, now. It's okay. I'll just fade everything out a bit now. So softly move it about. Softly move it about. So soften it out a little. Alright? So soften it all out. So grippy. I don't like it grippy. I like it nice and soft and smooth. Alright. Just going all over with this. Probably not what I meant to do, but that's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I shouldn't actually need to put the blues in the others, I think. That should be alright. Don't go in the middle there. Oh, careful. Oh, oh. So we're messing, yeah, with all the darkness around here, and that's fine. We just can't go into that brighter stuff. Otherwise, ooh. I just started to do then. It's not what we want. Oh, well, I didn't even clean that and I put my finger on it. Too grippy. It's just grabbing some of the paint sometimes and just. I'm done. Not even. A little bit more actually of that. Just along here. All right, how did we do that? It's got to be a bit softer, so we'll just soften it out. Because it's so grippy, it grabs when I hit like certain corner points like that, and then it's just ugh. Yeah, each time it grabs it at the start. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Stop touching it. Missed it again. Nope. White, yellow, Indian yellow. Right. I'm gonna move you over here because I'm gonna put you down here. Don't fall over because oh boy. White, yellow, Indian white. No, white, yellow, Indian yellow. They're all new colours as well. Oh, no, I used Indian yellow the other time, I think. Yeah. I will make sure the battery isn't dead, doesn't die. Like it did the other night. Going to use that same trick that we did before. Mm. 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 Bit of yellow. I think I use this. Yeah. Bit of yin yellow. A bit of that titanium white. I need to not put my thumb in it because it's very close to where my thumb is. Because it's all dry behind it, it's not blending in. So let me add in that orange that should be there. Oh, a fish. Just add the flippin' what's called into it. Yeah. Oops. More of that Indian yellow into it. A little bit more. Blend it out a little bit. It's hard to do when it's all dry. That didn't do it. Didn't do what we wanted at all. Shouldn't be like that over there. Over here it can. It's okay over here. More than just straight yellow. There we go. No, that wasn't it. No. Yeah, got splotted on. Nope. Something bent. Bent it. What? Pick up that flipping yellow. Why won't you? I think I need more of the yellow. Alright, I'll just grab more of the yellow. Yeah, no, I flipped, yeah, I stepped on it down there and I bent it. Alright, yellow. Oh, too much. That's okay. Big bit. Fail. Just gonna flip it. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But now we need the white. But too flippin' much. Try and bring it in. Bit of this about it. Yep. White again. Let's try and pull out the yellows a little more. That's okay. If I keep going with them, I'm just going to mess it up even more. I think that's okay. Give it a little bit and then I can... Maybe. Now I wanted to try. But only because because it's dried, it's not working how it's meant to, so I have to do a whole bunch of things to try and get it to work or have an end result of what I want. Let me quickly check the old sports that are on, that I actually should be finishing, or have just finished just before. See if I won. I did not. Fish sticks. How badly did we lose? Significantly. Oh gosh. Wowzers. Alrighty. I have a minute and 20 seconds. Alrighty. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Same game, multi. Dominic Young, yes. Alex Johnson, yes. And, what else we got? Who else we got? Jack Wine's in there now. Latrell? Yeah, we'll go Latrell. Alrighty, we're going to go... Yeah, sure. Bang. Boom. Agree. Yes. And then with the other one, we're going to go... Dominic. Tedesco. Yeah, why not? And done. Good luck, everybody. Soften it, soft from the middle, soft, very soft, very gentle. There we go. And because we're going so soft and we're just gently pulling it, it sort of gives it the effect of it actually being a reflection, which it is meant to be. It just would have been so much nicer if it was, yeah, not so dry. We put so much of the stuff in it though. But then yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I didn't put enough. And I got to forget about how the consistency of it looks and just, yeah. Wow. Oh well. Oh well. Let's keep going. I've only got 7 minutes to go. Maybe I'll just take way too long. Whoopsies. It's just like, you've got to work fast. It's taken 20 minutes to do his. I've done it in like 3 hours. Yeah, so now he's doing actually what I'm doing now, almost. But just pulling it out. pulling it out? That's okay. Oh, you just flip him. He went downwards though. I'm going across. Ah, fish sticks. That's alright. Yeah, we're pulling everything down now. How the fish am I meant to do that? He's using the brush to do it too. Ooh. Alright, hold up. Here's my brush. I don't think I can just grab it and do it. Because it's so dry. Just touch that a little bit. And hopefully that doesn't just make it brighter. Oh, well, it sort of does because there was white in it. No, 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 no. Alright, let's try this. No, this is not working how we wanted it, maybe it could have worked, I don't know. Nope, let's just go put yellow there. It's just not doing what we wanted to do. Alright. Back across it, no, because we're already going down. But the problem is, it's just weird over there. And right in the middle. Now it just looks weird now that we're going like that. Now we're going down like that. Because it's just the streaks of the what's it called? Maybe if we just go across now. Oh yeah. It's just crisscross. Keep crisscrossing all over. We can leave that a bit. It's okay, I guess. Maybe not. I'm just grabbing that and moving that over there. I feel like we need some more of the blue in there. Like darker blue. And we'll just grab a bit of that. I really want to touch that side. I feel like I should. Let's just wreck it some more, shall we? Just realised I grabbed the wrong colour. We want the blue. I feel like maybe this would have been a better brush to have done the things with. No, that's not good because it's just grabbing that stuff now. Okay, we can fix that up. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wow, that's actually coming through now. And going on to my flippin', no, my sock. Why now? Oh, no. No. Oh, because the brush is so much thicker, I guess. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. And then we just go some of the red into it. No, that's not red, that's flipping white. It's not flipping what we want either still. There we go, that's a bit better. Sorry. I'll leave it a bit and then maybe I can... Oh, why? How? My sock. Not just my sock, but the floor. I put a little bit of a sheet down though this time on the ground, so... Not that we've had any issues before, but I did this time, put a sheet down, and I'm glad I did. Oh, I know why, because when I do the what's called, I always actually first do paper towel. And then I would do it. I would actually get a significant amount of that stuff out first. Wow, okay. That's not what we want. Should have done that. Oh well. How am I gonna blend it out more? Just go back to the fan brush. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah. Just absorb it and suck it up. Take it out. Fan brush. Help me out here now. There we go. Yeah, I'm just messing up the what's called, but that's fine. All the other ones are okay. It's just up over here. Just want it to not look so harsh. Oh. Oh, no. Fish. Shoo. I'm messing all that up. I'm messing it all up. Let's just leave that. And we can't do the what's called because we're not doing, because it's too dry. So that's just not going to work. I got it in the middle, but no, I can feel it in the brush as it grips. Mm. Now I'll go back because I'm missing where we do the horizon. Oops, missed it still. Wow. Nope. Wow. All right, here we go. Yeah, we'll be okay. There we go. I'm going to do that because mine's fine, still like that. Yeah, right. I used to just use some white. No, it's more of this. It's actually just like a combination of the yellow and the the white. Okay, let's try it. Load it up. Horizon. And we don't actually do it straight along there. Because apparently that's like clouds or something. So go like, it's a bit curved. I don't like how this is not going to go well. It'd be easier if I used a flipping knife. Alright, here we go. Fade off into the dark. And some more. It works. Sort of. Oh, now we go like this along it? Yeah. Too late, you already bamboozled me. Maybe like a little bit more white. Oh, now he's using it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. A fish. Let me get this white. We're almost there. 4 minutes to go. Hopefully that'll take us less than an hour to do. Now, just there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not, but it has to be. Nope, nope. Let me clean that. Just a little bit. Just. Okay. Maybe I just take too long. That's it. If that's the case, then I need to be not looking at ones that specifically go like this. Because I can't go faster than this. Oh no, I put my thumb in it! Oh! Alright, now we'll go on a bit of a darker thing. Well, we'll use that first colour I first made. That's what we're going to do. It's the colour we're going to do. Okay, here we go, and we cut it. Just not right, but not right at all. We're messing it up each time we do it. Yeah, that's a bit better. But the bottom is not good. I can't just scrape it up. Doesn't work like that. Okie dokie. Let's pop you down. Yeah, and you're coming down. Here we go. But that's super thick. Wowzers. Let's not make you so thick, please. Take forever to dry. What am I doing? I don't know. Don't ask questions. Especially ones you don't want to know the answer to. And then we just... yeah. And I'll just... There's that white, so I can line it. So much paint on it. I'm like, I'll just use the paint that's there. If it'll let me. Shouldn't be doing this, but yeah, it's fine. It's way too big though. Just take some of it back. And then we just cover that up with that. Where the flip did that orange come from? Oh, whoops. Just painting with the knife. It's way too thick though, way too big. It's okay. This is going to sort of work, but we'll see. A bit of a mix between them two, yeah. Yeah. No colour coming off. There's a bit of colour, but not exactly how we wanted it to go. But it's yeah, we ain't done yet. Calm down there. And make a bit like that, mixed with that little, almost. And just come. Just need a dark one. We need the white again. Fish. It's like it should be white, not dark, but we can cover it up. Yeah, it's okay. This is why I don't pack miniatures, because my hands shake way too much. I used to be able to. It's a very compressed sailboat. I think that's it though. Hold up. What the flip was that? It takes so long to load the thing each time. Yeah, nope, I missed that still. Go to the reflection. Where'd that go? Where'd that come from? Nope. Right, sails there. Let me go down. Hiya, what you doing? I'm trying to paint. That's what I'm trying to do. Wait, noodling. What am I noodling? Not doing. I'm not noodling nothing. I'm trying to paint. And I'm not an artist. I'm not a painter. I could join stream at any moment, on any day, and find I'm confounded by something. Oh, yes. But how are you this morning, Cranky Martini? I hope that you are well and wonderful. And how are you this very early morning, Emmy Bear? I hope that you're well and wonderful. I gotta flip and grab the stuff, the what's it called? But I go loosely. We gotta go loose, loosey goosey. We're talking old original Buffy. How loose is your goose? This is gonna mess it up. This is gonna mess it up. It didn't mess it up too badly, but it's not right still. It probably needs a little bit more of the orange. But now watch me mess it up while trying to fix it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Getting the coffee up and running. Got a lesson in an hour or so. Right. Yes, you were saying yesterday about the lesson thing. Well, hopefully you have a good lesson with the person or people or whatever it is that you're teaching, and hopefully your coffee is good and wonderful. I think I used the last. I used the last of my of one of my coffee beans. I got a bunch of different coffee beans, but I used the last of my single origin Colombian coffee bean. So I'm on to my other ones, which are not single origin. I don't drink coffee though. I just grind the beans for my mother, for her to have the coffee, because she drinks coffee. But yes, I'm about to grab some coffee too. Be sitting again in several minutes. Alrighty, no worries. Don't get lost, Emmy Bear. It's a kiddo, but his parent is literally sitting off screen whispering answers, and I have to pretend it isn't happening. uh, so, is the parent also learning? Are two people actually getting to learn, and for the price of one? Is that what's going on, or is it just the child that's learning, or meant to be learning, but the parent is well, not really helicopter parenting. I suppose this is something very different, but yeah, Colombian. It was done at a certain level, and who knows? I'm gonna say, okay, this is a good question, yeah. Because, like, you're meant to, you're being paid to be teaching one person, but if there's a second person there and they're hearing all of the stuff, are they actually getting any of the, if they're getting the intakes? Because then that's two people. That's two people that's actually learning for the price of one. And that's good for them. That's not so good for you. We do group lessons, and it does pay more. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah. Oh. Oof. Yeah, no. So I think that's done. It's as done as it's going to be able to be. I like that sail shape a little more than that one, because it's a little bit more like a fin. And actually, there's a kids program too, but people sneak their kids on the regular one because it costs less. Oh, wow. Jaw, all sorts of people and their hijinks. There's hijinkses. Numerous hijinks. Oh, I didn't do the reflection of the boat. Whoops. Wow, I missed so much. How did I do this? Let me see if I can get a little bit. And we've got a reflection of the boat. Oh, that's not going to be good. Oh, no, that's too much. Yeah, of course. This is where I flip and mess it up, isn't it? Fish sticks. Why did no one stop me? I don't scrape it too hard, because it'll... That's good enough. Ah, I love the sky colours. Ghost boat. Yes. Yeah, so it's meant to be, I think it's Alma, something like that, the proper name, but it's meant to be wet on wet. It's meant to be wet on wet, so the things move around nicely and easily and groovily, but either I just mess up the composition of the also have to say fragrances, the base that I put on, or I just take way too long and it dries. And so it's not wet on wet, it's just me putting paint on. Dry paint, basically. And because of that, the colours don't how they're meant to. And because of the videos that I'm watching and sort of following along with, they did, well, he did his in 27 minutes. I did mine in 3 hours and 48 minutes. So what he does doesn't work when I try to do it because mine's dry. I'm not happy with how sort of dark it is in certain points, despite the fact that I only just added them like not that long ago. It was probably over an hour ago, but I added them a little bit later to make it darker, but it looks too, it doesn't blend in as well. I wonder if I can fix that up, because I still haven't signed it yet, so it's technically not done. It's not done. Let me see if I can just soften it out. Just soften it out. Problem is, because it's dry now, it's going to grab the colour in certain parts and throw it down harsh in other parts, like it just did there. And that's not what we want. Ah, fish sticks. I'm going to mess it up again and even more. And I'm flipping bent this and I'm about to snap it. It is, it's about to snap off. Ah. Alright. No more with that. No more with that. Because I've... And this is my good fan brush that I have broken because I keep stepping on it to get the stuff off. Oh, everything's going wrong. Painting is stressful. It is. Art is stressful. Who would be a flippin' artist? Not me, that's for sure. I am not an artist. I will never be an artist. Alright, let me softly grab it. Softly grab it and pull it. Grab it and pull it. No, it's not soft enough. Stab the canvas with a palette knife. The thing is it's canvas paper, so it's thick, and stabbing it wouldn't really do much. Except just put a little dent in it. Oops, no, down there first. I've gone and messed that up too much. That's alright. It's alright. It's only my third one. Sharpen the palette knife first. I don't think I can sharpen it enough to go through. I think there's 10 pages. But it's my third Mad Max palette knives. So my first one, I still think is my best. So I did that, I don't know, weekish ago? Well, make sure I don't lean into my palette. And then I did my second one, and that wasn't very good. It was definitely worse than my first. And now this is my third, and I'm like, oh... I don't know. It's different. It's definitely different too. There's so much paint on the side there, so I'll wipe that off. Oh, let's just flip and pull that down. Whoops. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, phenomenal mountain. Yeah, what I like the most so far out of all of them is the skies. I'm not very happy with the front part of the skies, but the back part of the skies is not too bad. But on my first one, I really like the pinky sky thing of the blue behind the mountain. And then in that one, I got a bit of a pink cloud going on. The pieces must come into place. Yeah, they just don't. Soft, 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 softly. It's not gonna work. It's just gonna be grabbing the blue and putting the blue in front of all the other flipping stuff. No. This brush is not helping me, and all I'm doing is getting paint now on my socks. The more you practice, it'll start to click. Stretch that brain. I'm only doing a certain many and then it's done, but I don't know how many that certain many is. That's the problem, because yeah, it's just so I've got some paintings left for when I'm no longer around, that's all. So I've already got 3. Is that enough? Also, painting is impossible. The fact that I feel like almost each time I do it, I'm getting worse. That's not how things are meant to go. That's not how skills are meant to go, right? Yeah, you practice. You're meant to get better the more you do it, not worse. Despite the fact, yeah, each time I'm doing it, I am learning more, but it's not helping me. It's not helping me. What is the point of learning these things if it's not helping me when I learn them? Oh. Alright. Now all I've got to do is put the signature. Being a beginner is the worst. What is it? It's the Dunning-Kruger effect, right? Is that you go along and then you hit the point where you think you know everything. And then you realize you basically know nothing. And then you go and you got to get to the happy middle of knowing that you don't know everything, but you know enough to know that you don't know everything, but you know something. Something like that. I don't know. But it does pass. It's just a phase, my parents say. Oh, it's not just a phase, Mum. Jeez. It's a little harsh on that part there, but I think that's just because it's a bit more wetter there. But, yeah, it's not, yeah. I like the bit where you finally start making what you see in your head, even slightly. Yeah, no, I mean, like, so far, all 3 of them have been based on videos I'm watching, right? So it ends up being, mine doesn't look anything like theirs. Well, fiddlesticks. Whereas if I do go to do something in my mind, then it'll be a little bit, maybe better, maybe worse. Because if I keep my expectations low, then that doesn't really work like that. Because I can't imagine how it's going to look in my head. All I can imagine is, I want to do an apple. I know what an apple looks like. If I try and do an apple, it's not going to look like how it's in my head, ever. I have returned to the misfortune of everyone. Welcome back, Emmy Bear. It's very good that you have gotten back. What coffee did you get? Giving Bob Ross those art stream views. So the one that I did this time, the previous 2 were Bob Ross. This one is not Bob Ross. This one is actually the person who taught Bob Ross the wet on wet technique, Bill Alexander. And he's a lot more sort of simplistic with what he does. He doesn't do it as detailed as Bob Ross, which is also sort of why it looks sort of a lot more, sort of simplistic with the elements in it, right? Whereas with Bob Ross's, we got mountains, we got trees, we got all that sort of stuff. We got a little shack and stuff like that. Whereas this, we got a little boat. It's just a little boat with a little sail, and it's not too detailed. I thought that would be easier. I was wrong. Welcome back. Misfortune accepted. It's like mischief managed. And then the map does its thing. I don't remember. Gosh darn you are. Foiled again. Yeah. Oh, I actually don't know. I just popped in a random pod. It could be Mexican, Nicaraguan, I can't say that word very well, or I think Colombian actually. Woohoo! There you go. Interesting thing. In Mexico, there's a place. There's a place that I've seen, and all the streets around it are all the names of different countries. You've got Panama, you've got Nicaragua, you got Venezuela, you got a bunch of other ones, right? And then this is where it gets confusing because Mexican addresses are done in reverse to how we do addresses here. We do the street first and then the country at the end. Mexican addresses are the flip side. So because of that, you do the country first and you do the street last. And so when I look at the end to see the country, I'm actually looking at the street. And it's very confusing because I've had to send a few things to Mexico. Well, I mean, I found out it was Mexico. At initial look, I thought, oh, I'm sending a thing to, yeah, Nicaragua and Panama and stuff. But no, it was all going to Mexico. Ah, Mexico. Now, what flipping color am I going to do my signature in? Yeah, I feel like it needs to be a brighter one because otherwise you're not going to see it. Eh. We could just go white, maybe. I'll probably do orange. I thought orange, but I think orange might be a little too dark. Might meld in a little too much. Very first one we did black. Second one we did red. Red melds in a little too much with that one. The black really stands out. Maybe a little too much though. So if I do the orange and I do it bottom right, we might be okay. I don't think I should try to do anything else to it. I think it'll just mess it up more. My coffee is instant today. Ooh. So for my mother, not last year, the year before, I'll wait for my wifey before we brew a real pot. Ooh, very good, very good. For my mother, not last year, but the year before, I believe it was. Actually, to be honest, it was probably the year before that. I bought her, for her birthday, an espresso machine. She never used it. She never learned how to use it, so I was the one that always had to use it. The problem is, my mother doesn't drink espressos. She drinks coffee, like, full coffee mug size. The espresso machine is designed for making espressos, one shot or two shots, but the espresso size. So when I would do it, I'd have to put more stuff into it, and then she put the milk and everything, and then it'd be cold because so much milk went into it. And then I just got very tired of having to do the whole espresso thing, just to do the coffees, and then it would be too cold. So in the end, last year I bought her a thing that it does coffee, hot coffee, and also does iced coffee. And it's super easy because it's got its own little filtery thing up the top, and you just put in your scoop of your coffee grounds, and then you tip in exactly how much water you want for it to come out. So you fill up the cup to the level you want, you tip that water into it, and then you and then it does it, and then you got your thing. And so she does that, but she still doesn't grind the beans, so I still have to grind the beans. But yeah, it works because it does coffee, it doesn't do espressos, so it's good. I still have the espresso machine. It was a nice one. It was a small entry one, but it was a nice one. It was his Breville, the Bambino. So yeah. Oh, you should record those sounds for coffee companies. The sounds? I love those boops. What? What sounds? What boops? What? I don't know what I say. So, um, but yeah. Boop boop da boop boop. Coffee comes out. Right. I'll take your word for it. My poor sock. I have to make sure I wrap that up. All right, so we're gonna go orange. We're gonna try an orange, just straight up orange, right? Where's my little? What's it called? My liner. Now it was a little too thick. I think that time we can go thinner. I believe I have a thinner one, so we'll try the thinner one. But don't touch it. So this was the one, and we have a half liner. Yes, we're gonna go with a half liner this time. See how that goes. But I was tempted. I've only had one water break, slash drink, like one proper water break. I think I might have had like that thing and then another little bit of water at some point though. But I have not had anywhere near as much water as I should have had, because the fumes, the petrol, not the petrol. There's no petrol, but the fumes give me such horrible headaches. So from the first one, I had a 2-day break, and then I did the second one, and from the second one, I ended up having like a 4-day break, I think it was. And I still had headaches before I started from that second one before I started this one, and then doesn't help that I'm not drinking as much water as I should be while it's happening. There's no ventilation in this room, which is not good. Don't do what I do, kids. This is what not to do. So the fumes are not great, and I do not like headaches, but I gotta do this. I gotta do it. I gotta get it done. We did another one, fantastic. I was gonna do a break today and do acrylic though, but I didn't because I don't know how to do it with the acrylic. I don't even know how to do flipping anything with the atomic, with the oil. But I've been doing oil now 2 times, the third time now, so I know more about doing things with oil than I do with acrylic. So it'd be like starting all over again with acrylic, and it's going to be too confusing. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, so I don't really want to do acrylic yet. Acrylic is easy. Speed mode. This is meant to be speed mode. This was meant to be speed mode because it dries much quicker than it's meant to, / I take way too long. Just cover it up with layers and layers of white when you mess up. So I need something that's not dark, so it looks nicer. Because if I covered something up here with the white, then I got to try and, when I redo it, I have to try and get it to go again nicer around it. Because see, it just looks weird. Where's this blue coming in over there? Because it looks like it's coming on top of that. What's that up there? It's too dark. If I could... I can't blend it though. I can't blend it because it's dry. It doesn't blend. It doesn't blend. That's not blending, is it? I can't actually tell. I don't think it's blending. Is it? Oh, maybe it is. But I gotta be careful at the edges though, because it's gonna be really, get off. Harsh. It's not. So it's not really blending with like the light pink. Yeah, that just blended that stuff together because it was, you know, gesso, or gesso. I've got that. I've got gesso. I think maybe it's the blue overlapping the sky. Kind of passes the sea sky line, skyline. The sea sky side. The sea sky line skyline. Yes. Um. Yes. Yes, it does. Let's just try and get everything to go together. So that's like, it's not so pronounced as a thing now, but now it's just all sort of darkish there. And that's fine that it's dark, because that's kind of what I wanted. But, oh, fish sticks not flipping. Oh, no, it's still there. Thing. But, I don't know, I don't know. It's a very dirty brush though, so I shouldn't be doing this, because I can see where I'm grabbing that blue and putting it elsewhere that shouldn't be. It's too late. You're beyond the point of no return. I could dip it down there and clean it, but no. Ooh. It's just like, I can't do a lot over here because it's too close to the boat and I don't want to kill the boat. And I have no flipping idea what that is because it's flipping huge. Oh, oh, we got it. It's coming. It's coming. Whatever it is. It's gone. Giant thingy. Get off. I think it's off. It's probably not. I'll touch it. There. Yeah, I'll touch it and it'll go back on. Leash. Ah, oh, fish sticks. I was meant to be done. Who let me keep touching it? Ah, there we go. Don't want to rock the boat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I don't mind it. You know, we got a bit of the type of thingy going on. It's okay. Yeah, this part here is a bit. Originally, I was thinking the boat was going to be over here and it'd cover it up, so it would be okay. That is not what happened. The boat goes over here. Yeah, I could have put it over there, but we're following the video. We've got to do what we're told. I've got to do what I'm told, so, you know. Maybe I'll grab the other brush, that's a dry one, and we'll see if we can just pull things back a little bit more, especially over there on the right. Blend it around a little. Just a little, just a little. We don't want to mess it up. It's so close. It's pretty much done. We should be done. Just need it to get a little better. But because I didn't do any yesterday, which I was planning on, or the day before, which I wasn't really planning on, but because I didn't get it done yesterday, I had to get it done today, because tomorrow is Saturday. Saturday means Saturday Cataday. I want to finally start my Saturday Cataday. Good morning, small girl. How are you going this morning? It has been some time. I hope that you are going well and wonderful. You have come in to see the very end of me and my not fantastic painting. But nevertheless, it is a painting of a boat, and we can see that it is a boat. I sure hope so, at least. That's a boat? Oh. It is today. I was gonna go that one, but I'll just go this one again. So, I don't know, I don't like it. Too grippy. Right. Yeah. I can't fix it. I've got to just stop touching it. It's not gonna work. I can't fix the right hand side. It's done. I'm signing it. There's nothing else I need to add this time. The first one I had to add a robot. Second one I had to add a duck. We don't have to add anything this time, do we? I can just finish it, right? Yeah, that's fine enough. What are we doing? We're going the half. Doing pretty good. That's wonderful to hear. I hope that remains to be the same, if not changes, to be even better for you. But yeah, tomorrow, Saturday Catterday / Feline Friday. That's what I was going to call it. Because while it's a Saturday for me, for those playing abroad, it'll still be a Friday. So there's going to be Saturday Catterday, Feline Friday, and I'm going to play the Cyberpunk cat game. Strife? Struth? Something. And it starts with an S, I'm pretty sure. Or at least that's the plan. That was the plan last week. Didn't happen. That's the plan this week. Tomorrow. Alright. Orange. I got some orange. I can't put my thumb there. I've already touched that stuff too much. Alright. Let's load this up. Also have to remember is that the videos and stuff that I'm following, they're using massive canvases. Well, massive compared to what I'm using. I'm using a very small one. So alright, here we go. What the flip? Oh no, that's a flippin' bit of... Ugh! Flippin' got my finger. No, fiber. Alright, now that was good, but it got a little too dark down there, so do I go... we've got to do what's called rules, don't we? Yeah, that's okay. Now this is where we're messing it up. Flipping get more... Whew. Now we just got to put in the 24. Okie dokie. Load her up again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Over, down. Oh, it's going big, it's going big, it's got a little too big. And woo! Oh, that was super thin, which is nice, but it doesn't come out. Ugh, it's close enough. I can see it now for a very thin 4 because we're way too close to the edge. Ugh. I knew this was going to happen if I did it over this side. It's okay, it's okay. It's a 4. We can do it. We can do it. They think they have this. Oh, they don't. We can do this. Down. And across. Ooh, a little more. Oh, there we go. And now straight down again, and we're good. This is it. This is it. Let's go up. Oh. Bang. And we've done it. Whew. I don't have to do the cleanup of all this stuff. I just want to put it all in the bin and throw it all away. And never touch it again. But again, these pads have 10 pages. I've done 1 page on that one, 1 page on this, which means there's 9 on each. That's 18 left. Plus, we've still got 1 more of the canvas boards and then 2 of the actual canvases. We're leaving them for a little bit longer. Just because, yeah, that's top tier territory. We're not up to that yet. Oh, my poor sock is stained and wet. And also with my ground sheet. That's okay. There we go. I can touch all of that. I'm pretty sure I can. Let me move it. I can move it. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, maybe I can't. What are you gripped on? You shouldn't be gripped on. No, you're just heavy, that's all. Oh, maybe I can just, yeah, slide the whole thing over. Oh, maybe not. Go back. Maybe. Trying to get you a nice sort of front-on type of angle of it, but it's the best you're going to be able to do. So there you go. See, I've blended that out. Now, because of that, it just looks so harsh right around there. Like, too harsh. I don't like it. I'm already done, but there's always room to mess it up. There's always time to mess it up, right? Very careful with these bristles, because we don't want it to touch. Yeah, it's okay. Now that's just the darkness there is just because of it being wet That's all. I think. Hope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. I've signed it there, so I can't touch that side anymore. Stop touching. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's done. We're done. Now we flip and fold over our palette paper and remove it. That is coming off terribly. The worst. The worst out of any of them. Wow. Why would you do that to me? Alright, you go on the pile of rubbish. No, don't touch that. We're done. We did it. And how much paint's all over my fingers? Not a lot. A bit, but not a lot. Better than perhaps the last few times. How much paint I got on me? Not any, I don't think. Just the pink, the big pink from last time. Mm. Mm. Yeah. I think, okay, so now I get to clean my hands up. There we go. So my fan brush is broken. And I don't think that, like, the smaller fan worked much better than the bigger fan, but they're also a different type of brush. They're meant for acrylic. They can work on oil, obviously, but they're, what are they called? Teflon? Taclon bristles. Whereas all the other bristles have been the boar bristles. So, mm. But yeah, if I'm going to be doing the Catterday Saturday, Feline Friday tomorrow, I'm going to have to try and air this room out like real goodly somehow. I can't really move this, like I can't touch it because it's all wet around the side and it'll be wet for like several days. Like that one. I moved that one yesterday and still even the corners were wet. And that was like 3 days after I'd finished it. So, and I've got no more stand things for anything to go on as well. So I'm either going to have to buy some more of those little display ones or figure out somewhere to put them down on. Obviously, it should be the first one because it's the one that should be driest the most. That should allow me to touch it more than any of the others, right? But who knows? Who knows? It's art things. I don't know art things. I'm an artist. My hands are as clean as they're going to be able to get, I think. Yeah, that's okay. Oh. Oh, no, you're far enough away. Alright, we can get rid of that video. Maybe we'll do another one by him next time. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, I need more water. That's what I need. I was going to drink water, wasn't I? But I ended up continuing to, yeah, let me make that big again. Get us all back in water. There we go. Water. Haven't eaten today either. It's not going to help things. Sport, I think, is still going for like a couple more. I'm like, subscription will be cancelled. Yeah, subscription will be cancelled on the 25th, so that's 3 more days. That's Tinder. My Tinder, whatever, gold or something that I had, which was flipping expensive. And I kept it for like a couple more months than I probably really meant to or should have. Because I haven't had a dinner in a while. And I only use Tinder to find dinner guests. And the last dinner guest I got from Tinder, well, actually, I technically got 2. I got Catgirl, and then I got Mariana Matrovish, something that starts with an M. It's almost like the pasta sauce. Mariana? Mariana sauce? No, it's Mariana's Trench. What's the sauce? Marinara, that's it. She was last summer. No, we're ending summer now. She was last winter. No, it was just after winter. Winter. What's after winter? Spring. She was last spring, I believe. No, maybe it was winter. And then we found Catgirl again. I found Catgirl again. And she was then like the week after. That was a real awkward situation because it turns out they know each other and they do not like each other. But it wasn't super awkward because they both weren't at this dinner at the same time. Whew. I was very lucky with that. But then she came to Dimitri's birthday dinner, which is an outing dinner, and that was Chinese restaurant, Mr. Dang's. And she brought her child, so I finally got to meet her child as well, which was good. But yeah, that's right. I was checking my sport while I have my drink and calm down. Oof. All right, it's about to end, and we have. Oh, Dominic Young is the only one that got the try. Fiddlesticks. Of course he did. He's a very good try scorer. But Alex Johnson and Latrell Mitchell did not, nor did James Tedesco. Fiddlesticks. That's all right. So, I'm done. When will I be back? And what will I be doing? Oh, what questions? Hopefully, I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll hopefully be back with that Cyberpunk cat game. I'm pretty sure it's Cyberpunk. Yeah, providing I can find it. I'm pretty sure I know where it is because my sister's husband borrowed it off me for a while, but I'm pretty sure I got it back about November, around November time. So hopefully, yeah. And that will be in my morning, most likely. So I pack everything up. Well, I don't pack everything. I can't pack it up, but I pack up the stuff. I go and clean it, and that'll probably take me about an hour. So it'll be about 10:30 for me then. And then I'll get to bed probably about by 1 or 2 because I gotta check emails and stuff like that, and then I go just fall asleep somehow. I know how. And yeah, I gotta listen. I gotta watch my things, and I gotta listen to my things to go to sleep. Which is very nice, but I may not have them for much longer, which is worrying. It's scary. It's scary. That's okay. And then yeah, so I should be up by about 6 or 7. Saturday. New waifu cups coming out Saturday morning, but I don't think one's coming out tomorrow. There's been no, this is coming out, but I still have my alarm to wake me up anyway, so I think it's about 5 a.m. That doesn't give me a lot of time to sleep. So before my lunchtime, so we're looking at like 12-ish hours from now, around 12-ish hour point from now onwards, roughly. But it should be before lunch, I'd say. And I'll be back, and we'll be doing the cat game. Strafe. No. That's what I said before. Silo. Silent. Simper. Whatever it is. But just before we go, I have one more package I'm going to open. And the only reason why is because it arrived today, and no, I can open it tomorrow. Cat game, yeah. Because I know what's in it, but we're not going to be using it, so I can open it tomorrow, so it's all good. What is it? It starts with S. Whatever. Yeah, I'll be back. I need some sleep. But we don't have it yet, so that's fine. How do I do this? I turn this off and we switch back to this one. Alright. I've got a bunch of cat games on the computer, but I can't do computer games out here. Alright, now we're back on this one. There we go. Let me turn you off. We didn't run out of battery because we didn't go for flipping 8 hours this time. We went for just over 4.5, so that's okay. So yeah, no, I'll be back. I've got cat games on the Vita. I know that I've got little whatever that cat is, Aquacat, Astro Cat, something like that. I don't have a lot of cat games on console. I have one on the Switch. 8 hours is so long. I cap at 4-ish right now. You're meeting me at the worst, at my absolute worst. I've been doing this for over a decade now. But when in my heyday, Martini, you should have seen how how terrible I was. But my average would be like a short stream for me would be like 6 hours minimum. Sometimes 4, but between 4 and 6 were my minimum. I was hitting like 12 plus, and I would go every day. I would go every day for like 3 weeks straight, and then I'd have like about a week off to recuperate, and then I'd be back at it again. And I know this because of the little achievement things that Twitch has or had, and there used to be one stream every day for like 30 days in a calendar month or something like that, and I never got it because the most I could ever do was like 3 weeks worth. yeah, so I never got that. God. Nowhere but up from here. It doesn't work like that when you were higher and you fell. Which was why it was about 2 years ago, um, where because I injured. Ooh, no, that's not pain. Whew. I injured my my back's been injured for a very long time, but revigorated, rejiggled the injury, the back pains. Well, I mean, was that paint? Oh, I think that's paint. Oh no, it's all right. I believe if I use these wipes, it gets it off. The laptop. Whoopsies. Please come off. Whew. These things are costly. I don't want to wreck them. Yeah, no. Yeah, back stuff is worth. Oh, re-noodled. Important body bit. Unfortunately, it is. You know, unless I was a worm, would people still watch me if I was a worm? I don't actually know what that whole meme thingy is all about with that worm thing, but I know it's something. But yeah, no. I had a treadmill drop on me. I have arthritis in my spine, but yeah, I can make you a worm. VTuber Salem worm. You are a worm creator, aren't you? You're a gummy worm extraordinaire. um, but yeah, no. Someone dropped a treadmill on me. So oh glob, oh good glob. Um, yeah, and the problem was, speaking of simple being hard, days on those dang worms. But it's definitely worth it. It's coming along really well, and I finished that hand animation in a day. Wow. But it's definitely worth it because it's looking great. It's looking fantastic. Um, but yeah, that was the year that I was actually planning my Europe trip. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for sharing your art with us all and your process. Um, yeah, I was meant to be going over to Germany, and then from Germany to Ireland, then from Ireland to Scotland, and then from Scotland, unfortunately, to England. Because if I'm in Scotland, I'm already in the UK, right? So might as well go to flipping England. I can say it's done. I don't have to do it again. And then was going to be coming home. And I had a bunch of the possible, Airbnbs and stuff, and the dates and stuff were getting worked out. And then then I had the treadmill dropped on me, and that was not good because I couldn't sit for like very long at all without being in a lot of pain. And because of that, I had to stop my streaming. And then that was actually why I then got this all set up out here, because as it was getting better and I could start sitting for longer, I was like, I'm just not going to be able to do the length and as much as I did before, which was all the live content. So the whole idea was to start doing these podcasts with Duck and Time, and also to have to transition into more long form content, YouTube and stuff like that. But just in general, just things that were easier on my back, because doing Lego, brick building, and even diamond painting, any of that stuff at my desk, I'm hunched over, I'm crouched over a lot more. It just does a lot more. Yeah, hunched over. Does a lot more on the back. So yeah, yep. I used to do perler beads as well. Perler beads, fuse beads stuff. I haven't done that in a very long time. Um, but yeah, just all of that sort of stuff. Unfortunately, just wears my back out so much, and so that's why I don't get to go very long. And I haven't done Lego in a couple of months because of the summer. It's been way too hot inside, so I've not done a lot of streams outside the ones with Duck and Time. But then starting this year, yeah, they changed the schools that he works at, because he'd be here most Fridays after work, because he'd work at a school close by, like 10 minutes ish, less than that, like, 6-7 minutes drive roughly. Um, but end of last year, they were like, we're moving you to a different school. He already worked at another school. He worked at 2 schools, and now he still works at 2 schools. It's just he doesn't work at the one close to me anymore. He works at a different one in Coffs Harbour. So he's not close by at the end on Fridays, which is why we only do it the first Saturday of each month, which is not next Saturday, but the Saturday after. He'll be back here. And we've got a bunch of boxes to open, including new... You can't see it because it is behind these ladies, but all of the gamer subs, including new gamer subs. And I think we might have a new flavour, hopefully. Yeah, exciting times. But I'm just tired and rambling. I need to end so I can pack up and attempt to get my sleep at some point. But, yes. Alright, so I'll be back tomorrow. My tomorrow. Which is, I flipping love this little case. I'm so glad I got this. The thing is, there's an artist that I've been, hiring, getting to do stuff. They just finished one of the most recent things for me, and they're about to open up their commissions again. I actually said that I'll be keeping an eye out for when they do the next things, and they're like, well, I'm actually opening them tomorrow. But no stress, you don't have to, submit something this time. And I'm like, you only open them up, like, I think 3 or 4 times a year, so I need to. But yeah, no, so I'll, Gatto, El Gato, I think it is. That's the cat game I've got on the Switch. So I've got at least 2 console cat games. We may need to really stretch Feline Friday / Catterday Saturday to the point where I'm just picking games. Stray, that's the other... Yes! That's... Oh! I don't know what that was, but that was not right. So that's the one we're going to be doing tomorrow. Battle Cats? Battle Cats? What is Battle Cats? I haven't heard of that. No, Stray's the one that I keep calling Strafe or Strife or whatever. Battle Cats is the one... Not Battle Cats. Stray is the one that we're going to be doing tomorrow. That's the one. I just need to find it. I'm pretty sure the one... Where are we? We're up here. What's this one I've got on Switch? Switch... Game... El... Cato? Gatto. El Gato. El Gato? El Cato. Elgato? No. Nope. Fish. Would you click on the 1, 2, 3? Boom. El Cato? No. Maybe it's not El. Le Cato. Let's just type in Cato. It's not Cato. Let's just type Switch game cat. Gatto Roboto. That's the one. I've got Gatto Roboto on the Switch. I got it because I'd pre-ordered some game. Must have been done by the same developers or publisher or something like that. Fit my cat. What is that? I don't want to look at it right now. Yeah, I must have got like another game by them, and so for the pre-order you got the download code for Gatto Roboto. Yeah. But yeah, no, so tomorrow we're doing Stray. That's it. I've not played it, never touched it. I've touched my physical copy, but I've never actually played the game. So yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. If I wake up. But yes, no, I need to stop talking. Thank you everybody for joining me this evening. It is very much appreciated. We did an ocean. So we've done water before, but we've done, mostly mountains and some trees. And then we also did water again on that one, but we did some bush shrubbery and stuff like that in a little shack, and now we've done an ocean. and a sunset. Yeah, sunset, because the sunset's over to the west, and that's the west to me. And a boat. So what will we do next time? I don't know, but it's going to be at least 3 days rest I need from these things now. Yes, thank you everybody for joining me this evening. It's very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or night, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you then. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all. But I was not waving it around and showing it, so, you know, you need to